Okay. So what I currently got is this. Robotics. At fairly decent level. But depending on how many people are actually on, I might switch over to someone else. Well, there's actually quite a few people. Hmm. Uh, Let me see here. I wonder if they're... Well, like, I'm pretty sure I might be doing a dome defense raid, which might not be a thing, and I don't think random queuing works in the game at all, which is kinda garbage. Uh, yeah, we're probably doing a dome defense raid. I think I'm gonna try to solo this because it's one of the daily things. Should be able to solo it, but I've also struggled immensely. We will see. There. And maybe... Oh wow, nice. Stuff is just set up too much. Uh, Sensitivity, turn that down. I just put it to 1, is that too much? That's way too much. Try 17. That feels a little better. Were you not around when I played it the other week, Pocket? Might have missed it. Or you might just enjoy having more global agenda. Now, I came back into the game. I saw this, and I'm pretty sure it scales color-wise based on rarity, right? Based on how far up the crafting stuff you were. And so I think my armor and weapon modifications being purple should have meant that I was able to make purple modifications. Here's the thing, I'm not able to do that, and having to grind back up to that is actually a little obnoxious. But it isn't the biggest deal. Go over here. Oops. No, my thing. No, there's too many of them. Don't think you were around for the stream. Gotcha. Feel like I thought you were. Thought we had a bit of a conversation about it, but I also don't remember. Mm. Here we go. Could have been that arrow working. Yeah, maybe. Trying to finish the bruiser off. So the other day I was doing this as my assault, and we ended up beating the boss somehow. Even though I didn't do enough damage, I think there's like a specific cheese here where you can get the boss to basically kill itself. I think that's what ended up happening. Because there's like a death pit in the boss arena. Also, the hit detection or the aim always felt a little weird in the game. Well, but you're thinking of Tribes Ascend. Those are some completely different games. I'll have you know. Yeah. It would also make sense that you would like the PvP aspect because Tribes Ascend was all PvP, wasn't it? Now I'm back to being alone. Also, even though you can move really fast in Global Agenda specifically, Tribes Ascend is well known for its movement speed mechanics. Oh well. What are you gonna do, right? I'm gonna hope to save some of my moral boost. You know? Thank you so much. I mean, I didn't really do anything, Blaze. I don't know if just having me queue up more helped, but I'm glad you could get it done. Oh, don't kill me. Darn it. Mm, thank you. You as well, Blaze. Last time's super fun. It should be. I remember the game a bit. I just never really got too much of a chance to get too into it. It's a weird mode. Can I do this? More paint crates. Nice. Good luck. You know, if I can somehow get him just murder himself. That is probably not a good place for this. Probably too close. Back Warlord season complete. Don't even know what that is. This is how I solo things. Got some stuff? Nice. No problem. It was fun to think about the game again. Think about pass-through again. Stuff. Here. Some semblance of a PC. They'll download this. They'll play. I mean, as cool as that would be, I wouldn't want to force you. Because, again, this game is very much, I don't know if investing time into it is worth it. Though it'd be interesting to see what your opinion of a game that's an MMO and dead that isn't WoW, since you're really into WoW. Docket. I mostly mean because, like, there might be ways to just set up, host your own server for this kind of game, and then whenever they randomly decide to kick the game off Steam or turn the servers off again, you wouldn't lose progress or whatever. Finish. Norn grab bag, mono fiber, garbage, all of it, garbage. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Let's see if I can try and get the game going. You're not worried about that? Mm, uh, hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay. Also, it must have been very confusing that I was saying a bunch of stuff that just didn't make any sense to you, I imagine. Uh, and hmm. So right now, this is my current build, which is to allow me to have better things going for my stations and stronger turrets, as well as easier cooldown and a lot more pet health, essentially, for my turrets. And even though this has moral required for moral boost, which is a neat idea, I'm actually mostly doing it for the cooldown aspect. Which if I could have hit this offhand recharge, that would be neat too. And maybe station radius is worth it, but since I've been doing mostly random stuff outside of the 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 regular security, regular PvE uh, things. Oh no, the game almost crashed. Um, it makes a little bit more sense for me to special ops. Have some of my skills be set up for jetpack. Like I could easily replace this jetpack one because it's the least useful. But power recharge and power pool size is just helpful on most classes, and so is passive protection, which is this +5 protection physical actually is physical counts towards all sources, so that's also really neat. Mm, uh, yeah, cooldown can make make or break things because let's see here. The current cooldown, I think this is without any of the cooldowns I have. This is 60 seconds, 40 seconds, 50 seconds. And with cooldown skills I got, Deploy rate also helps. Here, 10%. 10%, and then 15% and 10%. Like 25% of 60 of a minute would be 45 seconds. That's pretty darn good. Then 20% for the stations, which I think the Healy one was also 60. So that would be a little bit more than that. And as long as you're on top of things, you can make sure your stuff is sustainable. And again, on this side of the skill tree, like, so everyone has this balanced skill tree, which is interesting and has its uses. You can get, again, the cooldown recharge, and then the super agent, which gives you a bunch of defenses, healing, and some more cooldown, which can be really good based on whatever builds you got going for you. But again, for drones, for becoming a drone player, it's get the cyber armor. You get some more health and health for your pet. You get damage, range, cooldown, duration. Tank great. Deadly drones, accuracy, range, radius. Super drones, duration, cooldown, duration. So like with all the durations that you can grab from these, it starts to be okay. But when you start off, I have a few drones in my place, in my inventory. Duration, 10 seconds. Duration, 10 seconds. It might all be 10 seconds. Yeah. Like, for one thing, just having stations is really good for your team. It's high priority. And for the other thing, even with max duration, you're 10%, 15%, 20%. So 10, 15, 20, that would be 45. 45% increase. That sounds like a lot. But when you only have 10 seconds worth of duration, that's only an extra 4 seconds. 5 seconds, maybe? And maybe if you have multiple drones and you have all your cooldowns set up appropriately, you might be able to always have something up and going. But to me, that's just not great. And the fact that your drones can die, and the fact that healing them like you would with the sentry, like this, which has no duration, doesn't feel great. And you have different sort of healy pops, like this. And I choose to go with this one because it gives more damage to whatever pet I'm repairing. But there are ones that heal more. There's this arc one, which hits all. It hits multiple targets, so you'd be able to heal your all your stations without having to look at all of them. And then again, the fact that when you use drones, you can only have one of these drones up at a time, and I think some I feel like this eye drone is kind of garbage. This Hornet drone is okay. Might go with a Harrier drone or the Grizzly drone. They just don't do that great. And you can get pet duration, right? On each of these things, like this one, 30% more pet duration. But again, that's only like 3 seconds. And with my turret, I can get straight up damage and not have to worry about duration. It's just, it like doesn't make any sense. Hey, Stone Spider. Like, I think the drone robo skill tree is supposed to be your a robot engineer that's moving around really fast in the fray of things, dropping your drones to do damage and distract enemies. And you're supposed to be like fighting alongside it and right in the fray with your teammates. But the trade-off of not having good stations and the trade-off of just not having a sustainable target to heal and increase its damage, it just makes it seem very underwhelming. Like, instead of being a turtle, you're just like a scout that is garbage. Gunslinger NG, not TF2? Yeah, but even Gunslinger NG at least has a thing. How long is the cooldown for the drones? What was it again? Hope you're doing well, Stone Spider. Feel like it's been a while. 45, 60, 60. So 45, 60, 60, and then with the skill tree, you get 8%. 12%, so that's 20. And does this not even have cooldown here? Doesn't look like it. You probably might jump into one of these repair stuff just to give your pet more health and damage. But there's not really a lot going for it. 20% at best. Just in this tree alone. You could potentially get this offhand recharge, and then if you're willing to ignore the final thing, this one, which tends to be the reason for going down an entire tree, right? You could get this 5% cooldown. So at most you get 60, no, 30, so it was 20 with the 8 and the 12, and then 35% cooldown. It's just, ugh. Activate would be around 13 seconds. Generally. Higher ones do more damage, but have longer cooldown. Yeah, essentially. And aside from maybe PvP, which in PvP, moving around a lot is definitely better, and having more maneuverability is just good in general. But still, your stations are going to be the priority, and are going to be what your team expects. If you don't have stations equipped, most people would be like, this guy's dead weight. Period. And even though you can equip stations without having them be optimized, it just doesn't feel like the greatest thing ever. At the very least, you're not as much dead weight. And like, let me see here. Since no one's inviting me to a thing, disconnect. Switch over to my assault character, which is female. Do not ask why. Like, if you were going to go for damage, things like that, you would pick a class like Assault here, which has this Destroyer skill tree, which is entirely built for damage sustainability. And that just makes sense. And I am opting for defenses and survivability more so. But the Destroyer, like in general, you do some fairly decent damage to this. Even with my tanking, I still have pretty decent damage and sustainability without having to worry about it. So it's like one of those things where you might as well have just switched to an entirely different class, and if you're going to go and play as drone, you know? Let's see here. Is there another? Can't really do these defend ones because I'm bad at the game. Soloing. And I'm gonna attempt to do this again. Is this other thing? In my way. See my joke now? How could you see my joke? Also, there's a difference between fighting human enemies versus mechanical enemies. Like in the PvP situation and PvE situation, there's actually a difference. And like this eye minigun doesn't really do well against human enemies because it has EMP burn, which is extra damage or mechanical. Okay, I now may want to try and destroy these guys. On my AoE shield. I have summoned literally everyone. It's a bit of a problem. You know. Might be best to actually switch over my grenade into something that might work better for these guys. But I can also just ignore all of them and head straight to the boss. Because on this sort of map, that's a thing you can do. You can believe it. Oh no, I got stuck. Hold on. Let's see if I can cheese this boss a little bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and again, showing the EMP burn, you just do a bit more damage. And there's actually a difference between right click and left click, in that with left click you can still move. And right-click, you do more damage, but you're forced to stay stationary. It's an interesting mechanic, I think. I wouldn't say TF2 could just steal, but all the weapons have a sort of like trade-off situation based on what you got going. With the right shields, you're able to just absorb all the damage. And with the right, like, spacing, you're able to just make use of things to block things. Worm in mature cheddar. I'm trying. You could just get him to cheese himself into oblivion. And there's a lot of wonky video game things going on with this. See if I can actually... Nope. I might die here. Hold on. Also, the fact that this pillar works as just a perfect shield that they end up losing sight of me is really fun. And doing it like this is kind of the only way you can follow this really well, because there's a spawner up there to the right, you can see it moving, where the little flying enemies are spawning from, which is a pain in the butt to get rid of, for one thing. And the second thing, it's really hard to juggle which shields you're using. And make the most of it. While still trying to stay in the fight. Now, as far as solo play goes, this ain't great. This isn't the funnest aspect of the game. And I died. Name that you have the ability to promote your vids on YouTube. Well, by promote, do you mean like them to have more visibility and traction, I suppose? Let's heal again. Mm, put it as an ad. Oh yeah? Does that not cost money or anything? No. Okay. Mm, couldn't care less about the move. No, I mean, doesn't it cost money to do promotions or whatever, turn them into an ad? Like, then you would care about the money, right? Because you'd be paying for it. Mm, almost got him. Mm, 9-year budget and end date. It is a strong yes. Let's heal. All I can. Mm, might be able to just jump in there and then focus on him. Mm, suffice. Makes sense. Oh look, I leveled up. This thing's so terrible. Okay. Yeah, let's go get places. I try and finish off more quests. Maybe I'll switch over and start the other two classes that I haven't actually started. I get. Ooh. What do I want to spend this on? So I could get this I might end up getting. Might end up getting. Kind of want full return. It's just sort of good on everyone. Grab a regular passive protection. And I can. Or. One second. This is mostly for being on. And I'll get those two next. As a solo tank currently, sort of makes sense to have that set up so that I can fly around longer, because this entire place is terrible, terrible place. Where am I? Here. Okay. Only at level 30 can I play max security and ultra max. Very sick. But for the most part, I've only played this character for like a day. Already at 26. By following the quest line stuff, which is pretty quick, I think. It's the last couple levels that are pretty annoying unless you're playing with someone. I think this is just one of those repeatable quests. I think I have to do the defense raid in order to get it. In order to progress. It's a real pain in the butt. I honestly don't know if I really want to do that. Where else? Here. They're all in a mission. Also, this is the only people available. Like, there's only this. Yep, let's try it. It'd be a pain in the butt, but if I can at least do it, then maybe I can keep progressing a little bit. This one might be easier than the others. The other defense things, defense quests, because you have this Commander Greaves guy hanging out. And as another person using minigun, that's nice. You have some of these random guard grunts, but the problem is everyone sort of ends up dying too fast, and they don't respawn, making it so, like, again, if you were a healer, or if you were someone playing, I don't know, like some sort of robotic character, actually something you can pull off a bit easier. This is my basic gun. Look at him, he's almost dead already. can't aim. Isn't that hitting? You too close to this? Oh look, I died.
Get out of my... This is my town! Now go back to your hole! Ha! Go back to your hole! This isn't what I signed up for! Me! Now we're talking!
No way to heal these guys. They can kind of heal themselves, but they're idiots. Usually, they end up just sitting around and dying.
Give me some cover fire! On my way! Gotcha! What a bunch of junk! Got one!
Guys, heal up. What are you doing? Then they reset to their positions and start healing up. Terrible. The AI is really pretty bad in general. And this backup generator dies really quickly.
This one's for Gold City! That's the best you can do, I'll hold them off! Stand down! Take that! This one's for Gold City! Get out of my town! Now we're talking! I'll hold them off!
Which makes it so that once the boss of the final wave comes, it's incredibly tough to stay defending. Like when I tried this yesterday by myself, what ended up happening is the entire thing got swarmed, boss was here, and in a couple of seconds, the generator went down. And I'm sort of hoping that maybe this time I will instead try and focus on boss. If I kill it fast enough, maybe they won't be able to swarm the place. Just trying to aim is horribly annoying. Damn it.
You know you like it. I'm hit.
Okay.
Keep them off me. Keep them off me. Gotcha.
Only these guys knew how to survive better. Or they respawned. So expecting to die is kind of normal. At least for me. There might be a more efficient way to do this, but I don't know. Do your job. Save me.
Falling back. What a bunch of junk.
Okay. Heal yourself, you fool. Okay. I believe eventually some AoE annoyances start coming.
They're being overrun. What a bunch of junk.
Which is good for this shield that I have, but doesn't last near long enough.
Here they come. That's the best you can do. We're being overrun. Someone pick up the trash. Hold the station.
Okay.
I'm hit. Get out of my town.
Not too bad.
I'm hit. Stand down.
Come on.
I'm done.
Well, unless NPC goes over there and starts defending.
Fire. Keep them off me.
Okay. Now, I think last time On's over here. Maybe.
Keep them off me!
Maybe if this'll help. Sorry, White Cloud. I'm not sure what you're saying. Wrong chat. Okay, no worries. Oh, able to do it at least. Like last time I tried that, I was completely overwhelmed. Complete Minigun DD. Fort Bancroft. I have no desire to redo these ones, but like some of the things are kind of neat, but let me check if the auction house has any decent mods to help me. Armor ballistics mods, weapon damage mods. Do not have enough money for that. Guess I can just put the... Imagine I have a regular Beyond. At least something. It's now a triple D. It's better than nothing. Um... hmm, now locate Bancroft. Where might that be? Arm. Port to Bancroft at Dome City. Got it. Well, at least I'm back at Dome City. Mm. Faster just to jump down here. Probably. Mm, mm. Okay. Hey, bud. Thanks for the thing. Locate Ava Lockhart. Oh, he's the main person, I think. Yeah. face of global agenda right here. The maximum security for no reason other than, I guess. Might as well equip that. What else was I getting? Maybe a better boost, I think. Then I'm basically done with all these achievements, or with all these quests, since the other ones are near impossible, I feel like, for me to complete. Like, doing the defense ones, as we saw, is possible, it's just really annoying. The other one's a little more so. And then crash dropship, which I can do part of this, but this leads to the one quest that I was struggling on the most. Which maybe engineer just had the biggest struggle with it, but I don't actually know. See, might as well equip that since I have it. But because the maybe being able to do mobile damage stuff might end up being a saving grace for me. This quest. I gotta be careful about that guy. Bit of a pain. I think some dicks totally did some murdering of me. Scary. Investigate. Finish. Find Dr. Bullercroft. Okay. I'm gonna only attempt this once, and unless the attempt goes really well, hey look, he's deceased. Unless the attempt goes really well enough for me to feel like I can actually do this in some aspect, I'm probably just gonna give up on that. Okay. Enough of these guys. dead for that to open. And I don't mind dying here, I don't think. Probably could have just survived, but I sort of want some of the enemies to reset back to where they were. I don't necessarily know if I need to worry about them since I have shields, but I kind of want to be thorough to give my best chance at fighting the boss. Because if I end up just having a bunch of deaths just trying to lead up to the boss, it's uh, just doing like the boss run kind of thing is a little less efficient. You, these guys. Okay. Try to just heal us off. Uh, okay. Most of the enemies are taken care of. Okay. Heal up again here. Did I forget I did get this? Okay. Hopefully with both my shields, I cheese to the teleport. Having to worry about this. And dying's fine. Really too worried about that. Probably could have killed at least one of them before dying, but we got the teleporter and that's what matters. Reason being is because now I can just go straight and make attempts on the boss. Okay. All back. attempt to deal with some ads. Okay. Heal. Give me a second. See, do this. Him to move down here. Chance to actually. Barely got my boost going, but that's fine. Might be able to. If I use the under ramp there. It's my robo. It generally makes things a little easier, but maybe if I move all the way to the left side, I might be able to do this instead. Kind of trying to get him to. Coming close. Looks like there was one ad still around. Yeah, the entire thing is just obnoxious. It's also why I feel like going under the ramp makes the most sense, because it forces them to go into the very specific thing from one angle thing. Down. Okay. As well as hopefully not be able to draw the ire of the other boss bads that spawn in. And I basically have 5 minutes to be able to do it because unlike some other missions and things, we're actually able to yeah. actually gives you more time once you're done with the boss to finish the mission. And what makes it really hard to solo the next part is because the guy you're escorting out of this place is really quick to die, for one. And for two, he, he often ends up just running into danger like an idiot, which is the worst. Ugh. And really do much with that. Just how things ended up happening. Uh, 2 minutes still. As long as I get lucky, I think I still have this. Just get out of my way. Okay. Got a little lucky there with how he charged up his laser, which can be terribly damaging, but I think I may just need to try and focus on him. Almost got my boost. Yeah, I don't think I got this. If I had one of the use item things equipped, I might be able to do it. Or might have been able to do it, but at this point he is too much, too annoying. So like even if you're capable of beating him, it's actually the part after that that's super terrible and obnoxious. With that, I don't have any other quests or things to do, and I'm still 4 levels away from uh, doing things. Uh, Mm. Best way to level up at this point is to just farm. Or mission. Oh, guess they're willing to help me. Thank you. Started. Be able to join? I forget how any of these things work. I'll be honest. No, not work. Uh, hmm. We both need to be in the desert? Are they in the city? Or did we both need to be at the, place? Hmm. In the desert? Is maybe we both have to be on the same map? Yeah. Oh, I can see you. Hmm. Should we try maybe one of the other ones that are easy to get to? Like, the farm raid, the farm defense, and then I think it's the other one. You made me team leader. Maybe as team leader might work. But I was thinking, like, if farm defense won, we both. Okay. Uh, can teleport to it and then maybe be able to do that. All right. I have tried. Mission has started. Still no good. So that's it. I'm almost curious if you have to be there, like be at the entry point to join or something. And with one of the other ones, you can literally teleport right next to it. This is the only one that's like way out, obnoxious to get to. I appreciate you trying to help me though. Mm, mm, maybe go to leave. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's something else. Like, I almost thought maybe there'd be like a potential invite ability, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Hmm. Don't know if I should just start playing then. Maybe. Uh, Maybe they're trying to fly over. And they left the team. Okay. Oops, not disconnect. I meant exit. Mission. Hmm. Well, since there's a few people still on, I might as well switch over to my robo and try and level them instead. Uh, because, well, it's at least something I can do. Let me see here. Those four are in a team. Uh, and the tell? Oh, you whisper? Mm, no, Max. I really don't like just inviting people out of the blue, so I don't like being team leader. Uh, May need to end the stream soon anyways. But if this doesn't end up working, I might uh fight the team. Not much else, two players. Yeah, that makes sense. Um, Let me check with the other ones. Uh, mm, Kinda shitty. Yeah. Uh, okay. Let's see. See if I can start a team together. See if I can be a human. Invite. All white doesn't seem to be there, so. Eh, mm, Earth white? Oh. Mm, let's see if that works. 3 robos. About Darth. Well, I mean, I could send the invite. Alright. Might work out. Who knows? Mm, mm, mm.
Identification, please. Greetings. Identification, please. I hope you're having a pleasant day. You're in a restricted area. Greetings.
Okay. Oh,
Identification, please.
no, my baby turret. Okay. Not too bad. Let's see. The idea of whether or not everyone knows what to do with the scanner. Oops, I got detected. I am the bad man. So many assassins. Okay. Well, that's all right. Thank you, Darth Wipe. We also probably should have taken out thing. I was only good at the video game. Oh dear. Okay. Ugh. You know, it's fine. Actually, I know. I move forward enough. Hopefully the teleporter activated. Okay.
Greetings. I hope you're having a pleasant day.
Get out of here, elite assassins. There he is. Okay. Go back and heal. Only it would just move in the line of fire of our turrets. Okay. Look at all these creepy things.
You're in a restricted area.
Ooh.
Please do not shoot me.
We tried. More minion ballista.
Considered surrendering. I did not know you having a pleasant day.
Well, I tried. That's a rough one. Like, you can fly over this thing a little bit, but that's just not worth trying.
Identification, please. Greetings.
Okay.
Identification, please. Have you considered surrendering? Greetings. I hope you're having a pleasant day.
Try this.
Identification, please. Surrendering. Please do not shoot me.
Does it have to be right there?
The Commonwealth is your friend.
No, defense protocol. Wasn't me. I would never. This is a bit annoying, isn't it? Yeah. I definitely wasn't going to survive that. We may as well destroy that thing as well, if it's gonna continuously be annoying. Hopefully some of my things were useful to everyone. and everything.
I hope you're having a pleasant day.
Yeah, I think we're at the boss. There he run in there. Okay, this is definitely a point. I forget how to do this. No. This is fine. You know what? Except some of these stations. I don't want to deal with. No, he is out damaging things. You can do it, little buddy. You did it. GG. Oof.
Mission accomplished.
Well, not too bad. Another robotics hand-free jetpack. How many of those am I gonna get? Well, not too bad. Mm, uh, see if they want more. Like, as long as everyone's on the same page, tends to all go pretty smoothly. It's just learning aspect that becomes a bit challenging. Mm, honestly, I could probably switch out my power for a sensor. Uh, just because then we have all three stations working for us. Okay, I'll do that now. Since we already have enough power stations and heal stations. Although, having multiple heal stations, I forget about if power stations actually stack appropriately. Uh, mm, Now I have to be beholden to their power stations. But this should help increase our efficiency.
Identification, please. You are in a restricted area. Greetings.
Mm,
Have you considered surrendering?
mm. Okay.
You are in a restricted area. Identification, please. I hope you're having a pleasant day. Greetings.
Okay. My little buddy is doing even more damage. Good for him. Okay. Oh, um, mm, and okay.
You are in a restricted area.
Uh,
Have you considered surrendering?
okay. This up here. Maybe that was a little too much. Okay. Get out of here, lead assassin. Okay. Okay. Almost have. Ah, no. I almost survived that. Bad guys. You could probably start it without me. But I... Russian. Mm, Uh, I mean, maybe. With good placement of your stations, you can actually uh okay. Oops. Problem is yeah, it's like you can kind of set it up so that you just have him spinning in the corner, and as long as you're in range of your stations, you should have no problem surviving his spin to win move, and then making sure that you're healing the turret. separate turrets can be a bit of a deciding factor. Um, I don't know if I want this necessarily, but oh. You can kind of block his melee swings, but that's why personally I like having the turrets right next to the stuff, because it tends to work out a lot better. It's just the need for having something or someone be able to deal with the ads. Um, I don't know. Did I just try to do this myself? Try and like set up by myself? Okay. I almost want to just go through.
30
Mhm.
seconds remaining.
We can do it.
Mission incomplete.
Yeah. What are you gonna do? Mhm. Hmm. Um. No assault. Guess I just need to be ready for when he gets back then. Right to team. Level 50. Hmm. Oh, Darth White left the team. Uh, switched over? We almost have a full regular party. Okay. Uh, Hold on a second. Okay. Hold on a second. Okay. Mm, Oh, I didn't realize. Mm, okay. Mm, okay. Try to deal with the scanner. Just so, since we already set it off. No, right?
Have you considered surrendering?
Okay. Not too bad.
Identification, please.
Didn't really lose anyone to that.
Greetings.
Okay. Mm, okay. This is fun.
Identification, please. You are in a restricted area.
Alright. Probably didn't need to do that. Uh, I liked it. Hey, just come on. Let's let them get a bit closer so that they're in range of the sentries. Okay. Ah, that was bad. Could have totally survived that. Good at the game. Completely forgot about the grenade's ability to explode after just sitting there. This over here. Hopefully safe. Why? Why? That up. Yep. I think we all died. What are you gonna do? It happens. Look, a medical station. Oh, look, a power station. Oh no, I didn't know we were that close. Oh, go touch the door. Kind of all we need, but the last stretch tends to have a bunch of enemies, bosses, and whatnot. This is also why I dislike not having my power station. Because being in control of my power station means I would have been able to move it up. Hey, Sarah, Sarah. Mm, mm, mm. This one kind of stinks to start out with. Oh, it'd be okay. Kill all sensors. And that works in theory. But definitely if you get scanned, killing all the sensors is the way to go. Like if you already get caught, then
Reading with identification, please. You are in a restricted
okay. There you jump over it. Okay. Well, at least we're able to make progress. this here. Okay. Okay. Okay.
I hope you're having a pleasant day.
Hmm.
I hope you're having a pleasant day.
Well, dang.
Halt. Intruder. Alert. Sending reinforcements. Do not move. Security breach. Halt.
Okay.
Have you considered surrendering?
All right. I have some cooldown problems, but mm, okay. Alrighty. Went well. That went really well.
Mission accomplished.
Lockdown drone. Ooh. Our new lockdown drone. Welcome back, Socket. Was it really 30 minutes that you were away? Mm, I don't know how much more I'm up for playing. Okay. Had to get some tasty drinks. Thanks, Dark White. Same. Mm, everyone left. And now I am left alone. And there's nothing for me to be sad. And oh, so lonely. Honestly, I've been streaming for quite a while. I'm really sorry to say that I just end the stream now, as you just got back, Socket, but uh, it's fine. Let me get up and get some more water, and I'll think about it. When I get back, if I decide to keep streaming, then I might just start another character, since it seems like it's not going to be something I going to be able to do more of the medium security run things for. So yeah, I'll be right back.
Now we're talking.
Okay. I'm back. I'm gonna have to do that for you. I mean, as much as it might be for you as it is for me, I wouldn't worry too much about it. Yeah, I think I'll just start another character, because, again, I still have medic and recon to do, which I think I'm probably gonna go with recon, and I don't really wanna worry too much about looks, and though I put a lot of effort into the other characters that I've made, because I always put in effort. Let's see here. Eyes. Mouth. Nose. Ears. They might exist. Skin. Primary hair. Uh, there a blue? Actually, don't like black blue. What's this we got? Take my time, we're in no rush. I'm always in a rush. Uh, look, wrinkles. Um, where is this facial? I'm gonna take off this weird beard. Facial hair. That's where it was. Do that. Why not? Back to the other one. Or wait. There. Such pretty eyes. Primary hair. And then I think this has I choose eye color. There it is. No good purples. Let's go with that incredibly light blue. Why not? And where was the their facial hair color? Feels like it's not thing. Anyways, fine. For funsies, should I just play the introduction mission? I don't really care for it. I have no need for it, but why not? Let's learn the lore of Global Agenda.
2155.
Humanity may have survived a devastating Third World War, but liberty did not.
Third
Now
World
there is
War.
only the oppressive Commonwealth and the few independent factions it has yet to assimilate. Because no army can stand against it, resistance is waged with elite agents. These operatives are so dangerous to the world government that it has initiated a program to create its own counter-agents.
Yeah. Counter agents. Post World War III. Counter agents exist. Oh no, I've been tubed. Sirs, madam, save me.
Hang on, we'll get you out of there.
Oh no, they're getting got. Oh man. Everyone's dying. And it's 'cause of me.
Wait a second, I'm getting another signal. It looks like one more managed to disconnect. If you can hear me, you've somehow managed to escape your stasis chamber.
World
One of
interaction.
the agents who broke you out appears to have survived the blast. Speak with him and he may be able to get you out of there. You don't have much time.
Okay, access panel. S19. Things. Access panel. Don't even know what I'm doing, I'll be honest. Continue. Finish. Oh man, 10 experience. Good man. He looks good. Don't even have a backpack. Oh man, jumping. Remember learning how to jump. MMO tutorials. Everyone loves them. Wall jump. Next to a wall, you jump slightly higher. And when you jump off a wall, you're grabbing
You're doing great. Use the service
Faster.
elevator up ahead.
service
There should be a
elevator.
jetpack station nearby. Head to the station and pick up a jetpack.
Jetpack station. So many jetpacks. Which one should I pick? I guess
You'll
this.
notice a blue power indicator in the top left of your field of vision. This is the status of your device power for guns, stealth, jetpacks, everything.
Oh man. So, there's a
You should be in a supply room.
hands-free
You better arm
jetpack.
yourself with anything you can find.
Find a weapon.
Melee weapons can come in handy when you're running low on energy, or when your enemies are too close for comfort. When you're ready,
Oh,
attack
so-
and destroy the android at the door.
Melee basics.
Hitting your target from behind will inflict significantly more damage.
Yes. Get shield. Everyone gets shield.
Blocking a melee attack mitigates the damage you would have received, and can even deal damage to your attacker depending on your weapon.
Dun-dun.
Using your jetpack will help you to travel a great deal faster. As you can guess, covering distance quickly is important when using a melee weapon.
Thank you, tutorial lady.
It's a dead end. You're going to have to jump off the roof. Don't worry, you've got the jetpack. There's another rooftop.
Run! Should I be waiting for her to explain things? Do you want me to read out the tutorial stuff that's gonna occur later with the things? Oh no, ugly feet! Well, that worked out. My head softened the land.
Just keep rotating that frequency and we'll be fine.
Rogue
Okay,
SMG.
sorry about that. Good, you're still there. You should take a moment to catch your breath. It looks like you're in an equipment area. You can use your equipment manager to see if there's a ranged weapon available for you to use. Wherever
Look at
you
that
look,
little
you'll
gun.
notice that the center of your field of view is marked by an aiming reticle. This is intended to help you be more accurate with weapons fire, so try to line up your shots inside of it.
Oh, look, arrows. To help me know where to go.
Heads up. Ahead of you is a security system installed by the Commonwealth to keep trespassers out of their facility. Try not to trigger the sensors or you will alert them to your presence. You may need to use your jetpack to avoid the tripwires.
Wait, the tripwires. Very important.
If you start taking too much damage, find a safe place out of sight and use your rapid epidermal synthesizing tool, or REST device. It's another implant they put in you which will repair any minor
Rapid
damage you sustain.
epidermal
While using your REST device,
synthesizing
your power
tool.
pool won't regenerate and you're more vulnerable, so be sure to take cover first.
And I enjoy the ragdolls as well. They're all very silly. Assume I need to go this way.
Watch your back. Androids responding to the alarm can be teleported to any location.
Fairly decent tutorial. But it's also
Take cover while waiting on your power pool to recharge in combat.
very basic. I am of like, here's how you move in a PC video game. Amazing. Going the right way.
We need to get you out of there. Keep going. Before you pass through that shimmering field in front of you, you should know that it's a monomagnetic barrier, which is a fancy way of saying it's a one-way door. The Commonwealth usually puts these things in buildings where security drones are active as a safeguard. Get ready for a fight before you pass through it.
Guess I'll heal. I like how they have dialogue. Even though it's just a giant flying robot.
I don't know how you beat that thing, but great work. There's a train
I
coming.
melee.
See if you can use it to travel to the edge of the city.
Oh man. Gotta get out of here. Silly. Skylark. Oh no, scanners! No, they used to have another tutorial before it went free to play.
You're on the roof of one of the city's armories. You're going to have to travel by jetpack the rest of the
Biotics.
way. If you can survive this, you'll be ready for anything else they throw at you.
Offhand.
When you use an offhand device, it recharges slowly over time using its own generator, so it won't pull from your power pool.
How does it work again? Movement speed, super jump, 12 seconds immunity to slows, more. Lasts for like 12 seconds. Look at them trying to teach me things. If it's a tutorial or something.
You're not going to survive long up on the roof. You need to find a way into that facility. It'll be much safer, and maybe you can find something to wear.
Something to wear. A pretty set of armor. To be able to show them guns. Which is funny because that's cosmetic armor. Pretty much. I think it's actual armor that you're wearing, but only really a visual difference. Interact with this. Very much feels like a sort of matrixy plot line. There's kind of a status quo of listening to the robots dictate everything, and instead of doing so, you follow. Oh, I died. I almost survived. You become someone who just doing whatever, being free. All right.
That's strange. I'm not picking up any readings from the area ahead. Security drone is down for repair.
Oh no, it's evil me.
You're a hard one to catch up with. Recovering faster than I expected to, but not fast enough. You've skipped your re-education, been exposed to an uncontrolled environment, so there's no going back, I'm afraid. You've squandered your chance to serve the Commonwealth.
The
Your
Commonwealth.
chance to replace me. do hope you understand that you were very valuable to the Commonwealth. I will not enjoy destroying you.
Sure, sure. My god, the elite assassin's dead. Oh, whatever. Get me out of here. All that talk. Good. What are you gonna do? People are just talk. Hopefully you could hear his silly dialogue.
Our uplink cut out again as soon as you went in there. You'll have
Print
to tell me
stealth.
what happened later because it's time to finally get out of the city.
Fire.
We won't be able to land anywhere in its borders, but you can escape through the sewers if you can find an access hatch. Once you're down there, head south and you'll come across one of Agency Zero's old bases. We had to abandon it years ago, but you should be able to activate one of our emergency escape routes.
So, now I got cloaking. Wow. Also, like, a lot of this stuff that's just here for the tutorial doesn't exist anywhere else. Could fight people, but now that I have cloaking.
Up ahead is a security station, so be careful. You will need to clear the security forces before you can proceed through.
Oh,
Use your stealth device to sneak up on the security station and destroy the responders. Nice job, Agent. Proceed through the gate to the subway station up ahead. From there, you should be able to find an access point for the sewers.
that's down here. You guys, look at the sector worker. Those guys are fodder.
I should be able to get that door open for you. Just hang in there while I access Commonwealth Prime's maintenance system.
Thanks, Ava. Try and hurry this up. Run away.
The door to the hideout is secured with a console using a dynamic encryption system. The Commonwealth equipped you with another implant to crack these systems that will allow you to see and automatically decode it if near enough. It looks like some of Agency Zero's old security turrets are still around, but will not yet recognize you as an ally. You can use your stealth to get behind them and take them out.
I suppose each class might have their own
The attackers are capturing the objective.
own in a minor tutorial at this point. I don't know.
Attackers have taken the objective.
There, the way is clear for you now. Just a short run and you're out of the city. We'll meet you at the end of the tunnel.
Meet me at the end of the tunnel. Super jumps. No, one last fight. Thank you, auto turrets. Also very interesting that Commonwealth seems to be like a city place,
Welcome aboard, Agent. We'll be in Dome City in a few hours. I think you're gonna do well.
and then like Resistance is in a dome city way off in the middle of some random desert. It feels unique as a starting point. Like, even if we're going uh, by
We're
like,
here, Dome City. The boss will want to see you before you get settled in. Mind your reaction to him, though. He's, you'll see. Come on.
you'll see.
My compliments, Croft. You did well.
He's got a face only a mother could love.
I'm Dalton Bancroft, and this is my city, Dome City. I meet with all those who shelter here, and I feel a person has the right to see the face of those they deal with, however unpleasant that may be. You look me in the eye, and I appreciate that.
Yeah.
Dome City is a haven for all those who oppose the Commonwealth.
Like with Matrix style
From lone wolf to
sci-fi,
to tactical squads in the Lions
or with
Building.
like,
As long as you stand against the Commonwealth, you will find asylum and relative peace within my
like I'm thinking of unlock all the things, special ops, open zones, keep mercenary. Wait, it's standard mine. What I would prefer is having bombs on the sides, robotics there. Sprint stealth, so you go 34% faster while in stealth. Don't have a boost yet. No point in anything else. You have no skill points to speak of. Ours, Old Republic game. Yeah, kinda. It's essentially like, it's almost like a Star Wars thing in that the Rebel Alliance is kind of like in a shoddy makeshift sort of situation, but if you go to like the Commonwealth or the Empire, like main cities, it's a giant metropolis kind of thing. The other thing I was thinking of was XCOM, where like in XCOM, your bases are underground and like that. Passport, please. You join the Allied Revolutionary Militia in our fight against the Commonwealth ARM arms. Supply kit. Very well then. Oh look, a booster thing that you can't buy because this doesn't hook up properly. I got a recon ghost hit. By the way, you must now realize that you'll never go back to Commonwealth. I know it wasn't your choice to come here, but I hope you'll see it spared you a life of slavery or worse. Here in Dome City, you have formed an alliance of independent agencies, the Allied Revolutionary Militia, or ARM, together strike back at the Commonwealth and take by force that which most important, our freedom. Very American. As an asset of the Commonwealth, they have undoubtedly done something to track you or control you should you get away. Speak with Ava Lockhart, Analyst Tower. She'll scan you for homing beacons, cranial bombs, or anything that might have been implanted. Cranial bombs. Inventory. Now I can put an ugly helmet on. Still shows my face. Say no. There's a lot of cool dyes and colors and armor sets that you can equip. Actually pretty neat. The fact that I can't use my biotics or sprinting in Dome City is sad. Or my jetpack. Speaks into her headset. Look, it's Ava. She's the one who helped us out, I guess. Price of Liberty. Hey, I was wondering if you made it. Ava Lockhart, Chief Analyst for Agency Zero, Coordinator for the ARMS. I'm sort of the right hand of ARM. And earlier, I was the one on the other end of the datacom during your escape from Commonwealth Prime. was impressive work, Agent. Suppose Bancroft gave you freedom speech and sent you here to get scanned. No problem. Just take a sec. Alright, scan is just about complete. Let me see. No beacons, no tracking devices. Cerebral and neural scans are clean. Blood is infected. Here. Transfer to scan data to your datacom. I get to Dr. Simone LaRue. Genetics lab, he'll be able to interpret data, explain the anomaly. Sorry, Agent, I don't know what the Commonwealth did to you, or whatever it is. It's in your blood. Oh no, it's in my blood. Medium security doesn't matter, because nobody plays medium security. But I'm accepting the quest anyways. Like, I think there's a lot here in the game that feels really neat story-wise. Strange. Yes, what is it? The hapless agent drafted by Bancroft, are you? Who's got to scan to show me if some new insidious thing the Commonwealth are doing. Now let's see. Simon reads your scan and grimaces. Wish I could say I hadn't seen this before, but I have. Doesn't make it any less awful. A number of other agents have come through here lately. Same thing. I can say I know exactly what the Commonwealth put a lot of you, but whatever it is, it's completely resequencing your DNA. No, not my dinosaur DNA. Between you and the others I've seen, it's clear Commonwealth is tinkering with human DNA. Yours, to be precise. Eventually, the serum in your blood will cause hallucinations, mutation, and possibly brain death. And I have no idea how to either extract it or stop it. By you, I think everything I am not. I'd take this to Bancroft. While his methods are deplorable, he does have uncanny knowledge of the Commonwealth's illicit activities. Sorry the news wasn't cheerier. Matter of skill. Talk to people. Put a skill. So yeah, we got marksman, which is for sniping. We got infiltration, which is for movement speed, some stealth protections, and AoE. I'm gonna go with because I like AoE. And then balance that everyone has. Hey, did the thing. Just doesn't mean work on you. Sure to upgrade yourself regularly or run the risk of falling behind the curve. Yeah. Alright. Talk to Bancroft and he'll tell me, go into the desert. For that is the place to be. Hey. Nice to see you again, Agent. How did the scan go? DNA resequencing. Let's see that. Bancroft looks at your datacom. About 10 years ago, there was talk of the Commonwealth of a program called Agent Omega, genetics experiment intent on engineering agents that were faster, stronger, and even smarter. Cancelled due to complete failure. Commonwealth has reopened the Agent Omega, experimenting on living subjects. Several of our recently liberated agents have shown signs of this, just as you do. Find a way to stop this serum in your DNA will eventually mutate and die a horrible pain. Need help beyond what I can offer, Agent. A group of scientists formerly of the Commonwealth left Dome City only a few weeks ago, headed towards Junktown. One can cure you. They can. Find Junktown just outside Dome City in the Sonorian Desert. I will support you however I can. Good luck, Agent. Now this is very Star Wars and uh with Junktown and Tatooine situation of small, crappy little town, middle of a desert. Finally. Ooh. Should also probably look at my skills a bit more, but let me get to the quest situation first. Hey, what do you want, Dome Trader? Trader? Think Junkers here want to help you? They don't. They help their own. And if Junker dumb enough to vouch for you, then the rest of the Junkers might speak to you. Chance Mickey over there is pretty dumb. They might be your day, Dome Trader. Alright. Gotta be like that. Look at you, mate. Ain't you fancy with all your guns and armor and whatnot? Don't mind the mess. Yeah, what do you want? Looking for Mickey's good word, eh? Well, that don't come cheap, mate, but you and I, we could come to an agreement, we could. One man's trash. See all this? Trash, some might call it. Garbage, if you're feeling dignified. You might say refuse, but nah, none of those things here. Shiny Dome City of yours gets all their gizmos and such from Junkers. Take what you throw away and make it useful. Of course, it's been easy scavenging since those recursive steam pots started at the junk heap. Thank my dingy socks. They're terrible shots. They shoot to kill, and Mickey ain't interested in dying, so all armed and such. Think you can go get rid of a few of them for me? I mean, I'm a man of fair bargains. This'll give you something you need. Your man's treasure. I'm out here and not long lounging poolside with the centerfolds. Well, probably the same reason you are, eh, Commonwealth? Let me offer some sage advice. If you're gonna survive out here, you're gonna need some gizmos. What I mean? Tell you what to bring me some parts from colony ants to the abandoned locker, the west, and I'll whip you up something for from what you don't need. No extra charge. 5-inch power cases, which I already have because my stuff is connected. Now I got a sniper rifle that I don't like, but we may as well use it just to show it off, right? And I suppose at this point, sniping that lot safer than just trying to SMG enemy. Okay. Bad at this. I also find sniping to just be really slow in general. Terrible at leading targets. Oops. Okay. And in locker is Right up here, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to actually do this, but 3. Oh wait, I already gave him the casings, didn't I? Why I'm wielding this weapon. So the mines take some time. You know what, it might be faster just to die. Might spawn me further, closer. Mines take a little bit to arm, and also are kind of like they aren't terrible, but they can be destroyed. Actually, great. Hey, I was invisible, sir. Yeah, sort of just prefer the SMG. Because sustained damage just fits me a little bit better. Or skill point. Explosive. Also getting jetpack power pool early on might be great. Escape systems. Creation of escape systems. That what qualified as maybe? There. Racing overtime. Protectors. Deplete overtime when leaving still. Explosives. Time deploy. Stealth. Stealth. Decreases time it takes to return to full stealth after taking damage. Reduce costs of stealth devices. That's kind of nice. Super Ninja. Ground speed, melee. AoE. Activation time modifier. Set time deploy. Make the mines do better. And there's also, again, there's melee here, which I don't think any other class I would think about picking up melee stuff. Uh, I get athletics as well. Increase my ground speed. Get explosives. Okay. Welcome to Junktown, Agent. Mickey spoke. It's, uh, it's kind of viable. Mostly last resort. Pretty highly of you. Might not mean much to the others, but it's good enough for me. Rest of these idiots, junkers, dear to me for some reason. Some sort of king of Junktown. You call me Landers, though? Highness. This gets on my nerves. Bancroft sent word you'd be coming here, mentioned you were looking for some scientists out here in the desert. You have to fight every inch space stand. Nothing is given, nothing is free, everything must be earned. Those are the rules. To know where those scientists went? To earn it, try helping out junkers in Junktown with Yuri. So, uh, specifically, weapons. Looking at fire rate here. So this has 0.8 seconds fire rate, the SMG, and then this has 0.63 fire rate on the Ghost Sword, and backstabs do 41% more damage, and its base damage is 353, right? So considering that all melees start really high damage-wise, getting 3%, 4%, 5%, and then these have melee. I don't think so. But also get this, which is another 6%. It adds up fairly quickly, and the thing about melees is that they don't use your energy unless you're blocking, which it costs quite a bit of energy to sustain your block. And when you block things, it can do damage back to enemies, right? So there are some enemies that do block or do melees, and that if you're quick enough on the draw, probably just block their melees. And then continuously just use your melee to outpace them pretty well. In PvP aspect, there's certain. Sometimes it would work. Most of the time, it kind of wouldn't. It's usually requires you to get the better melee weapons, which are only available at like 30 plus, to have anything good going on with melee. I know what I'm doing, okay? I haven't assembled supercomputers in subaquatic conditions with remotely operated drones while simultaneously hacking into Chloe Brackett's home security feed for torrent rip Chloe Crackle. You know, the supermodel. No idea what it takes to put a computer like this together. Here, I've been scavenging for years and I still haven't found everything, but I'm close. So close. Just need a few more components. Other junkers are hiding this stuff from me. I know it. Got it all stashed away, especially Celine. And I don't know if you paid much attention, but there's certain enemies in PvE that are only melee, and they kind of hurt if you're like just trying to take your damage at face value. There I was driving along here, Raven Road on my way back from Junktown when pursuits ambushed me, shot up my truck. Better believe I got out of there, and as fast as I could come back here. But in haste, Left my datacom. The truck's as good as gone. To the recursive scavengers, but I have that datacom back. Sure. Time to do more quests. So yeah. They also have certain weapons have different properties. Certain melee weapons have different properties and have more uses than others. It really depends. Indicating check must be made that exclusionary thought exception is an opinion that makes an AI if the programming dictates to strip all componentry that scavenge each other after modification. I own spy drone to find out why. Still need some intact android parts to finish it. Be collected from recursive colony android. Down. Drone, I can determine why recursives don't scavenge each other. Too late, I already got all the things. Harder to think, there must be a brain. Yes, these are good. These are good. Thank you. Of course. See you later, I'll tell you when. Never talk to him again. Yeah. And like the robotics, you might have saw the other robotic has a different shield, and that's because that's one of the better. It's the better melee for robotics, which is has a shield variant that's a lot stronger. It has a hammer instead, and then for recon, they have the dual blades, which I believe that the attack speed is a lot faster. Uh, and again, with damage mods and things that you can get built on top of it, it can get really high. It's just you're also at risk of dying because melee. Need to start earning. Advance guard the scavengers. Well, they collect our technology. They're tougher than the gatherer's brethren. Oh, is a real threat to junkers. As a nation of mindless robots, the recursive colony does the only thing programmed to do. Build more robots. The ants in the abandoned locker or in the general area will consider the first step towards your earning your way. Right, that's the one that needed me to kill some ants. Lying in the sand, southeast of here, Dweller Patrol. Getting closer to the junk town. These few days last time. Let them get that close, they attacked us. Take out the patrol and help several junkers sleep easier tonight. Here. Eye for an eye. Hey, Celine. Kill him. No, you're gonna kill him. I finally got what he wanted from me, but when I wake up, he's run off with my aguanic. Sell it to those Legion agents in the abandoned bunker to the west. Go. His name is Guillermo. Kill him. Bring me the aguanic. Turbo. Might do that one first. Just because. Like, I think I'm gonna do all these and then just like turn them all at once, right? Again, I also really like the idea of having having aren't you shooting? Okay. I forgot I didn't switch back to my SMG. Like I like means oh no, I traveled all the way here. Can you use the teleporter? I don't think so. Okay. Hey, hit the thing. Hit him. Kill him. You told him it was from me before you shot him. Brigado, gnome trader. I have much to pay you, but give me what I can. Outside the dome, the veil turns all traffic into static noise, so spread news the old-fashioned way. My sister Kelia is at the new Yuma station to the south, but the road's heavily patrolled by Kanar. It's too dangerous for me to travel. Would you take this letter to her, por favor? Let's see here. Did she give me something? Oh, she got me my moral boost. Guess I can just... Oh no! The Yuma station doesn't exist. Okay. Track one. Actually, it's really out of the way, isn't it? Thinking about doing these. Okay. Only there was like classic background adventure music going on. Deal with Elka Scouts. One of it. Also, a lot of enemies will switch to melee if you get in that close. Sometimes you can change up their behavior. And getting them to melee is just a safer option than the norm. And I gotta wait for people to respawn. RTS games. Getting things to switch over to non-efficient combat. Okay. And I'm gonna heal. Dawn of War. Okay. I think there's the next quest. Hitch a ride one. Powerful unit. And a few fodders to tie him up in melee combat. That makes sense, honestly. And a road. Okay. Thing. Yeah, bud. Election. Despite your thoughts, Sparker, my people are not all of one mind. There are those that oppose the Legion control, and we see us free of the warlord's iron fist. Just to show you that I'm no friend of the Legion, bring me 6 armbands. Empty in the south. Done and done, because I already have some. Your shift's clever. Buzz will be spoken to their elders. Grab 2, I suppose. Raiders own. Some of Kanar tribe are beyond hope. They have betrayed their people and their pride, and they are sick with fear of the warlord or loyalty to madness. I know not. Like Rapid Coyote, only cure is death. Bring cure to 10 Kanar scouts. I'll reward you for your aid. Okay. New thing. Uh, X considered, yes. Ape systems, yes. So, increase its duration by 30%, or I could get a jetpack. Or I could just get increased movement speed. Let's do that. Okay, hit him. Desert SMG. If I get lucky, I'm really far away. Let's do that. That you can get their SMG if you get lucky. also need to be killing the non-runs. The Nar scouts, which I think are the bowmen. He spawned like right behind. Okay. So much speed. There's the round, another price of treason, piece of death. Arm rots you must sever, save the rest. The blood of my own people saddens my soul, but there's no other way. I've done what was asked. Felt in that. Soldiers of Legion Canar, traitors, both answer to Sergeant Everett Peters. The eyes are watchful. Incursion, insurrection sees the destruction of Eureka. Mouth must be silenced before he breathes. Word of it to the warlord. Jizz. Guy right over here who's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, maybe I can pull it off if I set up my mines properly. Pretty sure I can set up multiple. Forget how many though. Or I think I remember. No, three. That was a lot easier than I expected. I died. Fine. You know what? Dying to them is fine. So what matters is I killed the one that's important. Okay. Lead. Bloody work makes for bloody dreams. Sleep well, Sparker. You have done my people great service this day. Will bear burden for these crimes tonight. You got the spoils. Sealed systems are. Get what that is. It's Offhand. Yeah, removes any negative status effects, immune to all negative status effects for 20 seconds, heals each effect removed. Yeah. Not something I'd consider great. Also, now it's time to try to kill some of the ants. Playing this game? Sure am. Don't know why. Here I am. How you doing, Blaze? Ouch. Let's heal. Try out Ultra Kill. I know it's supposed to be pretty good. I'm just enjoying playing one of my old games. Seen better days. Bonking my head on the ceiling. 1,000 worth the price. I think the next thing I'm gonna get is gonna be, actually might be a good use the sniper rifle, maybe? The next thing I'm gonna buy is probably be the DLC for Vampire Survivors that just came out. Ultra Kill's definitely back on the back burner for me at the moment. I'm also not that great at the speed of those types of shooters. You know? Dark Souls. Dark Souls is great. Be in the future for sure. I definitely think it's worth it. Okay. Finally did that. Means I can get out of here. Okay. Can I... How quickly can I make it to the other area? Guess I'm glad it lasts quite a bit longer. Really helps with exploring. And with Recon having kind of the only wind speed increase options, kind of makes him sort of the best for going around doing these. Game's a little boring for you? No worries. Have fun, and good luck with your contracts. Also, you're not alone. This game is probably a little boring for a lot of people. Time to turn in all my quests. Also, maybe more of a classic MMO, so it should be boring. There's two things in this world man shouldn't have to live without. Got it. I could have lived without everything else. The leap year, the calendar, born numbers of all the ladies in the dome. Numbers of all the ladies in the dome. Say no way I could live without my music. What you got there? Coolant core from the truck? Oh man, just keep it. Truck's never gonna run again. Right up your alley. Well, that's because you're an MMO weirdo. Trash. For a century, mankind's factories ran without intervention of human hands, machines building machines. The product of this labor became recursive colony, an independent workforce of androids with single thread of programming. Keep building. After the war, many of these factories were lost behind the veil of fallout and just kept going. Now, they stop at nothing to take our technology and pacify their need to build. Cryptics. Something, something, something. What was that? Fairly tenacious foe, but they aren't quite AI. Their programming allows them to adapt. Cool. Or among the native dweller tribes has been constant as long as we've been here. There's the Heron tribe, the Chikola tribe, the Elkas. Hanar tribe is the biggest, though. The one that shows the most aggression towards us. They block the caravan road and patrol passes through the desert. They are incredibly clever. They know this desert like you. Like Yuri will never know a woman. Or Yuri. Guessing you noticed Legion soldiers among the Kanar and Alkas. A relatively new addition to the Sonoran Desert only started showing up last 10 years or so. Those are ex-Commonwealth Army thugs, and the worst of the worst. Soldiers that wouldn't follow orders, that desecrated corpses and murdered disarmed prisoners. Commonwealth pack them up and dump them here. No one will miss them if you take out a few. Are you Legion? Or we are many? Okay. Get yours, so should be able to off. Hey, Yuri. Kidding me? You just found all this stuff? Yeah, well, whatever, give me. Skills. Also have new armor I could equip, but that's silly. Health protection, kinda nice, but heavy explosives. Attack dodge, short fuses, activation timer. So the mine's a little bit better, very least. Systems, no. Okay. Dealing with these ticks and the subsequent spiders is probably what I should do next. Just because they end up being guys just explode on you. Terrible. They do decent damage that if you're not, like, prepared for it, Or full health? No good. Just like kamikaze bombs. For them. You have to find them. And I have to fight them again. Okay. That one's pretty easy to do as far as quests go, you know? But, do the thing. There's some Oswald included that believe that the recursives are actually communicating, sharing. One thought would be more back. To me, it just looks like programming behavior protocols enacted by one and zeros. And I say, for sure, it's a hierarchy, and near the top, it's a crawler. You know, where there's significant infestation of recursives, you'll find a crawler. Anytime we take one down, the rest of them know it. Monstrosities is in waterworks. Seen it earlier while you were there. I'm asking you to take it down. Just spidery guys. All fine. So, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure before it went free to play, you had the ability to see the area effect, the range, ouch, a range of your mines, and if they overlap. Um, because they can set each other off. Isn't the best. Mm, oops. Down here. Run into my mines, please. Just gonna die from lackluster shooting. Didn't have to kill the second one, but might as well. Okay. I almost actually have my moral boost. That's neat. Okay. Know little of the colony beyond what I've told you. Make no mistake. You want our technology, and they are just as likely to take it from your corpse as a junk heap. They've infested the entire desert, Agent. Put yourself out there. Only... Yeah, I think that's that. And I... Rated biotics, why not? Oh, do that one. Just because... Might be able to also... get the, Oh, so close. The teleporter up and running. Sooner rather than... I have to check the settings to see if there's ability to see the outlines. And here, Basa. Letter from my sister? Oh, Pregado. While since I've heard anything, beginning to worry. Road to Junktown must be bad, Celine. Outcome herself. Here, take this for your trouble. Suppose we do more playing in the sand. Killing sergeants. But since we're right next to New Yuma Station, try and hope that there might be some more things. One of the quests available, but probably shouldn't hold my breath on it. Nope. Alright. Time to deal with some sergeants, I suppose. Is bother with them. Here's one. They also always have guys hanging around. See if I can set up.
Said you wanted to see the world. This is it. Crud, I forgot my sunscreen. We got company, boys. Take your flight.
forgot that the smoke makes your aim just terrible. Now... Any inconvenience? Yeah. But also this. Depending on the situation, you can just be silly. Like, there's a lot of AI pathing that you know the right places, or you get to the right spots. Just you have no thoughts. They don't know how to get to you. They don't know how to get closer so that you're in line. You know? Like if they got closer, they'd be able to shoot me. But because they're so dumb, just cheese, yeah. Which again, a lot of it, like a lot of, yes, in a lot of video games, there's kind of this cheesing is the way to go, right? Meta, almost, in how you want to play through the game. This is an efficient strategy. Why would we change it? Hey, bud. Can't say exactly when the Legion arrived, but when they did, they took over Kanar tribe. Kanar started wiping out the other tribes and domineering the desert. Legion answers to the warlord. If he was ever a man, he is no longer. Oh no, connection problems. There's the warlord. All that remains is destruction and madness. Seen them only once. Once was enough. Don't know if I want to hit finish. Because connection problems are occurring. This is specifically going to be that the server is restarting. Server is restarting now. Be back on in 10 minutes, says the specific place. Now we have 10 minutes to just sit here and do nothing. Are you ready? I could also probably turn up my graphics, but I just never bothered. Voices. So how are you feeling, Socket? Have you been able to find work? I don't know if we ever talked about that recently. No audio. Use Direct 3D 10. DirectX version 10, otherwise DirectX version 9 will be direct. More configuration choices could result in improved game experience, you mean? Supported by your PC or video card. I could probably turn on Direct. It being called Direct 3D 10 instead of just DirectX 10? Kind of silly. PC, nobody cares about PC. too far away, a lot farther away than your last travel time. Right. World textures. What is... Circle detail. I have to restart. Anti-alias. Dynamic chat. I don't know how much this is in TP. Anyways. Probably wait until I get back in to see if I want to mess with any of that. Guess I can look at some things. Oh right, the Wonder Stars demo is out, isn't it? Huh. Yeah. Let's first pick up this. DLC obtained for Vampire Survivors, which is gonna be my next stream. Because it's Vampire Survivors and having more content is great. Wonder Star. Oh. A tiny bit here. Wonder Star. Wonder. Really me. Wonder Stars. Demo. Probably. I want to play the demo for Wonder Stars. So. Might stream that as well. Download now. And just pause it. Have to think about it. Not that big of a download. Make sure. Are you okay financially? I forget, you mentioned that you had some saved up, but you know, being in between jobs is just never right. The start of the month, you're almost out. Rough. See if I can log in. No. Got 118 backpack. What does it take to... Only 10 minutes, right? Or 3 minutes. That isn't that much, is it? Well, I wish you luck. It's next to nothing. Is it like maybe a week's worth of like a ability to survive? Maybe I should be trying to like look at Twitter while I wait. Oh no. There are more amiibos available. Can't think about it. Can't think about it right now. Don't have money. Dead by Daylight is getting a Dungeons and Dragons crossover. Crazy. Exert the pay for your age would be around 450 to 500 a week. Got a job through agency. Right. So, is there anything, I don't know. I guess the entire situation is just no good anywhere for working. Could have been an error for not putting it into the system at the time. Log in. I can't log in! Server is technically back. Don't tell anyone, else they might try and play a video game. Managers or team leaders. Oh, really? Do you not like being in those positions at all? Like, generally, they tend to pay better, don't they? And a word. At Knar planning a raid to Junktown tonight. Eastwater Works, Knar raid camp, where they've been gathering weapons and explosives for days. With their numbers and firepower, the Knar raiding party led by the Legionnaires would be devastating to Junktown. Wipe out that raiding party and destroy the munition stockpiles. No, that didn't feel too long for 10 minutes. Can't facilitate though. No, I don't want to fall into this pit. Yeah. I get that. I also really dislike leader positions in general. I start sweating over being the leader in a TF2 party. Yeah. Only melee these munitions. Deal with sniper. Okay. Munitions crates are actually the most annoying part of this. Hopefully the sniper doesn't just respawn and destroy me. There, 10 of 10. A field sales representative. No thanks. Like working sales in general, it's just gonna be a troublesome time. Team. Eh. Uh, um, mm, mm, someone invited me. Like I'd rather be playing my other character and doing Ultramax just because that characters at the moment. Yeah. Might be 4 soon. I don't know what's available. I'm thinking there's that, make me team leader. We're just talking about this. 4 to Yuma. What level is he anyways? 50. I mean, there's 4 other people currently at level 50. Hey, very cool armor. They have the goblin head. Neat. Like a lot of this early quest stuff is mostly just go around, kill some things, talk to some people. There's a couple things a little later on that are going to be a little challenging or a little annoying. Like when you start doing the instance-based stuff. I'm not too worried about it right now. Contract work. Agent, you're not restricted to the desert. The world's a big place. 90% of covered follow. I forgot to read some of the other quest stuff. Just access the main mission. Terminal, sign up to mercenary missions, and send you against Commonwealth. Some will have you secure resources. Others job open contracts to cooperations or rich guys. Watch yourself, though. So grab these, because apparently you're sick or something. Frankly, I don't want to know, but I will follow my orders like most scientists have vetted out to see what's down the ground ruins, but one of them stayed behind and set up a clinic here, passing their ocean. Station, we're chasing Babylon. Access terminal, complete a PvP mission. Can't complete missions. Let's try a medium security. About 40 plus characters. No. I only got mm, mm, wanted to. Okay. 37, 25. Yeah. Look, I leveled up. Forget where we're going. Asking because DDR. Mm, mm, reason 40. Oh, a waste of that. Oh. Whoops. Mm, Might be hard to max 3 at once. Just wanna play class and leveling Robo when no one is on is hard. It's kind of like I just might as well have multiple characters and have a few set up that I just run through the quest stuff. You know? Just sort of makes sense. Is that confusing? Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You have 1,000% wrong? Oh no, I'm 1,000% wrong. Think so? They're all hard. Like, I mean, I could probably find a place and just farm, like AFK farm North Sonora. Overnight, you're level 50. Yes. Yes. AFK farming. AFK farming. My favorite. I honestly don't care for AFK farming. Get it. I get it. But, you know. It's the way to go. I'm just sort of playing normal. About that's it. Not really too concerned about things. Yeah. What are you gonna do? Die to random enemies? Time for them. There. It is technically the easiest for that reason. Let's- token situation is bad anyways. Oh dear. Mm. No. At all. Let's see. I don't know what to do with tokens. Oh. Fuck you. I don't imagine fighting the boss will be too difficult once we actually get there. Oh. Just need to get to the teleporter, really. I could probably be trying to be more cautious player. There we are. Assume it's this way. Oh, we got the checkpoint. Huzzah! I remember this map. I feel like some of these maps that are specifically for lower security probably be used more often. Higher security. It's probably not as easy as I'd think, but like kinda neat. Oh look, it's the guy. Right. Why is my healing not activating when I wanted it to? Darn it. I pressed R a couple of times. I just refused. Refused to acknowledge my healing. Maybe I should worry about the ads. An SR and then DR? Are on raid with us? Oh. That's good.
I didn't think you'd make it this far.
Almost there. Maybe I should deal with some of these grunts. Your sleepy gummies have just arrived? Oh no, not the sleepy gummies. Right, you're gonna sleep like a king. Delicious sleepy gummies. Nope. We might still have this. No, 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 no. Get me out of here. Okay, that was bad. That was all bad.
30 seconds remaining.
Um...
Seconds remaining.
Welcome, my friend.
Mission incomplete.
Oh well. Mm. Skill points. That. Yep. Wait. Uh. Dome defense raid. 40 minutes? We got time. Yeah. Quest. Okay. Shot. Okay. New generate. Oh, I got a rusted machete, DD. Gimme. Just healing. Okay. Also, brews are gone. I think that's everything. Whoops. Probably could have done that better. They're pretty much dead, I'm sure. And I have cooldowns, but downs don't seem matter as Alright. don't know how he's missing. This is silly. Load. Number 1, 2, or 3? 2.
Mission accomplished.
Pick 2 because it's in the middle of 1 and 3. Mm. It also which which my assault into higher security maybe? We can just skip. Okay. Get through.
Finish up, boys. I want to be back in time for dinner.
It went a little bit further. We could have gotten the teleporter. Why'd you ask me to pick a number? Lock it. Yeah. Is there a teleporter? Brief moment where you finish something real quick. Alright. Go, let's go. I've chosen Totodile? I'm okay with that. Siren 30. Uh, mm, mm. Your favorite? She's beautiful. Were you picking? Uh, mm. Tried. Didn't go anywhere. It's all silver, but you forgot to erase your save file, so you have to go through the whole intro again. Huh. Uh, ouch. Comboed. Mm. Meet me. This isn't going well. Rocket. Hmm.
Time to die.
Whoops. Why would I get cleaved like this? Who would allow such a thing? Also, man. I don't think that's close enough. This is fun. This is fun. Almost there. I believe this increases damage, doesn't it? Yeah. GG.
Mission accomplished.
Sprint stealth. Well, sprint stealth P is better than a no sprint stealth mod. Imagine There's only the power ones. Cursive colony node. Also, I'm pretty sure all of these weren't even in the queues originally until it went free to play and they added the Sonoran Desert. And interesting. Oh, I leveled up. For them to get away. Yeah. Being too greedy. Probably. Oops, wrong. This is one of those maps that I haven't even played much of. Because it's not one of the Norn raids or whatever. so bright. Can't see. Can't look directly at it. Hurts my eyes. Looking at the sun. Oh, for the crate. I think my helper might be AFK. Probably actually talking to the other people. What are you gonna do? I'm more worried about, like, holding them back. Don't know. He go totally the wrong way. Don't remember much of the totally did go the wrong way. How to do home defense raids. There's basically a very specific way to get it done. And I don't know if there'll be enough for it. Like specific placements and things. Oh look, he's already in there. None of this helps. No. Darn it. It's kind of working. This way. Um, there. We haven't got the challenge bonus.
Mission accomplished.
A sword D. Pretty sure we're 5 minutes. Mm, let's see. His colleagues and I created Agent Omega Serum. The serum, and you like different from the original. I will try the best. Great anti-serum. The historical data colleagues, they traveled four corners of the Sonori Desert. Didn't want to do hydrate and posture check during it. No worries. Burning need. Four of us, Dr. Andril Bolonov was expert behavioral medicine. Patient Zero's erratic emotional reaction to the serum was unexpected. Bolonov has still not forgiven himself for that mistake. On our arrival to New Yuma Station, he planned initially to enter the underground ruins. But his mounting curiosity of recursive colony, New Yuma Station, won through. Hopefully you'll be able to find him there somewhere. I believe Sergeant Kelia Mendez has already gone in search of him as well. I got some new equipment. I might look to search through some things. Dr. Catherine I was always the humanitarian. She wanted to believe the best in everyone, even Patient Zero. Long after it was evident that his mind was lost. When she fully understood the nature of the Legion's control over the Canar, he left for their stronghold, Presidio. East, she believes she means to open peace talks between the Dome City and the Canar tribe. I don't want to think this way, but I have to be realistic. She's probably dead. Find her anywhere, though, it would be at Presidio. Mission chief among us was Dr. Rajit Sharma. We reported to him, and he reported to the committee. So the research was done by him before it was even brought to the project. We came to investigate the recently discovered underground ruins in hopes that it was actually a Babylon base, but knew it was not. Dr. Sherman's the only one who actually went. The rest of us split up. His research was the most crucial for creating the anti-serum. Commander Riggs took a team, escorted Dr. Sherman, look for them underground. Ruins. Okay. I think I'm gonna probably do the raid thing. Look, I'm Rusted Machete. Slightly faster, does a bit less damage. But, backstab Sunder's armor, reducing physical protection. Fast attack speed. Sprint. XR. Why not? I did get some armors that I wasn't using. Only increases my health a bit. It's fine. Recon suit. No more arms. Oh, gotta show them guns. With sword D as well. Look, it changes the weapon ever so slightly. Okay. 1 minute. I'll switch over. Now. Disconnect. Robotics. I also have to turn in that quest, but that would require me to go to Dome City. Proper. Yep. Hmm. Oh, I can switch my sensor to so much better. Power station. All right. Could probably grab this. Health. Like if I reset that and go. Deploy time. Rapid engineering. Sounds. Firearm speed. That wouldn't be too bad. AoE. I need the station buff. Did I need this? Yeah. I don't know. Mm, Like, I really like jetpack power, but mostly useful for running around the desert. It's efficiency is much less. I think ignoring arm deploy speed is probably makes the most sense to just miss out on it. Like the AoE for station radius, I don't mind not having it because difference isn't that significant. Like that's the difference. I believe the ring you see is a regular area, and then this is how much larger it is. It gets a little bit larger, and it makes sense to get it so that you can get your turret to be able to have a defense buff from your power station while being far enough away that AoE explosions that target it don't actually hurt your stations at all. It makes sense to want that, but it's almost so insignificant that usually I just make do without. Because, I mean, it's gotta be better, right? Right? Got the Sonorian raids going. So this is kind of neat. Also hard to get going because you need a large city. Certainly don't remember proper way to build things. Um, I think I might try and build here. Look at that guy. Way out there. Getting sniped. If I remember correctly, there's also specific some specific special enemies you can't find anywhere else? That only spawn for these dome defense raids? Where did they go? They just jumped down to their doom. Uh, Objective en route to next location. Also, robos are pretty important for these raids, specifically because they have the ability to heal the objective. Which, if you have no robos, then you're basically totally out of luck. Don't remember where build here. Try this. See what happens. Also, moving capture points. Defend points is pretty interesting. A concept. Like, I don't know if this would work in TF2. 'Cause they'd probably playing PvP, people would just be too smart about it. You know? Jerk. Jerk out there. Being a jerk. What are you supposed to do? Okay. Also, we had only 3 deaths so far. It's actually fairly good. Because, I've, like, even in the heyday of it, maybe that's not really the best example, but even in when Global Agenda was semi-popular, it was like, losing all of your team deaths. Was pretty easy. Where should I build? Assassin. I think I might build kind of like in the same way the other person built over here, but just for that sake. This team really does feel like they're on top of everything. Okay. Oh look, someone's got a deconstructor. Having a deconstructor is really quite interesting. Because, you end up... As an robo... As an engineer, you can actually end up healing it. Which is fairly interesting, conceptually. Because that means it acts as another sort of pet or deployable, like the Robos has, as well as the ability to, because you can focus on it, right? And having my focus damage pair arm that I have makes it so that you can actually increase its damage output, even though you can't see it as the robo because it doesn't show you that kind of thing. Now we have the Dune Commander inbound, which I definitely forget how to fight, but maybe everyone knows well enough. Won't have to worry about it. He does this shield charge to it. Crazy. I like his design though. Oh no! I think a whole bunch of us just exploded to an ant's volley. Pretty funny. Oh, it's doing the explosion. No, it's not an explosion. It's a just giant AoE. That's right. We almost got it. There, he's dead. Oh, did he? Rumble Blaster. Actually, I wouldn't have minded that. Ugh. Okay. So I think that's going to be it for me today. Mm, uh, defense rate in 11, yeah. Hyper recons are way too much assault. Well, that's nice that I was able to do that. Disconnect. I probably should have left the team, but probably doesn't matter. So, thanks for watching. Showing you the game. Definitely, as a dead game, it holds a special place in my heart. This and Tabula Rasa, they are both MMOs that were both prematurely killed, and they both had the sci-fi theme, which made them interesting. Anyways, I'll catch y'all later. Thanks for watching. I really appreciate you hanging out with me for 5+ hours of this, or 6 hours of this, on top of the TF2 hours. And I'll see you all around sometime. Till then, take it easy, and yeah, take care.